Mm.
Therefore, I repeat, Therefore, I repeat, evacuate City 17 at once, if not sooner. I cannot state this without enough undue emphasis. On a lighter note, if you are already in one of our designated safe zones, I feel obliged to complete removal of the Combine's reproductive suppression field. Previously, certain protein chains important to the process of embryonic development were selectively prevented from forming. This is no longer the case. For those so inclined, now would be an excellent time for procreation. Which is to say, in layman's terms, you should give serious consideration to doing your part for the revival of the species. We must make the most of the time we have, as it is by no means certain how much time we have secured ourselves before the Combine attempt to restore their dominion, as they certainly shall. Since this is, in fact, the first opportunity we have had to speak openly of the baleful influence of the Combine, there is much ground to cover. And in fact, I hope to institute a series of useful bulletins in the days ahead. However, for now we will have to content ourselves with some relatively meager exposition. The destabilization of the City 17 reactor has had repercussions that were not entirely unexpected, although we hardly dared speak this hope ahead of time. The destructive pulse forced a damper on the entire network of linked Citadel reactors. Thus, for the time being, I believe that all Combine portals have failed completely, as well as all communications systems based on that technology. In short, the Combine are completely cut off. Combine forces currently stationed on Earth are now isolated units, stranded. However, this is most likely a temporary state of affairs. As we once learned to our dismay, even the relatively tiny fracture at Black Mesa gave our enemies an opening which they were able to force ever wider as they poured through in greater and greater numbers. In addition to the completely xenotheric species, there are many modified post-human allies still remaining on Earth who will be doing their utmost to re-establish lines of communication and supply with the larger forces. Even so, there is greater reason for hope now than at any time in the past decade. We have made, in secret, several technological advances which we will do our best to deploy in advance of the Combine's return. We continue to diligently assemble and train a new generation of scientists and technicians. For what the Combine fear the most is not any tangible human weapon, but our will, our intellect, our ability to respond selectively and rationally to every terror they turn against us. We place our firmest hope in the human spirit, even knowing how easily it may be shattered. We have all seen friends and family crushed by the Combine. Some of our neighbors have allowed themselves to be co-opted and purged of their humanity by the military machine. And those who resisted have met a most terrible fate. Still, I cannot overstate how important it is that we retain our humanity. Only this will allow us to hold together, as we must, for their inevitable return.
They're all coming after me. Did she just say, "Aw, snap"? I think so. Aw, snap. She just said, "Aw, snap."
Oh man, another powered lock. Your vent crawling skills seem to be in high demand today, Gordon.
This. No, oh man. It's usually pretty easy to do.
Medical systems engaged. Morphine administered. Fracture detected. Minor lacerations detected.
Oh, come on. What the?
There you are. I thought you might have forgotten about me. Oh, I'm back so soon? Uh-oh. Here we go again. Get back!
Ooh, the hospital's coming up. Resgar! What's new? Besides your comment. It's a new comment. Very fresh. Right out of the box. Like a box that also has a bag inside. Gotcha. Busy lately? Not caught a stream of yours in a while. They haven't been flowing. My streams have been rather dry. Much as my comedy. Are you a fan of Half-Life? Always kind of puzzled me. It's called Half-Life, but my life is at full health. Whoa. We got grenade launcher grenades. It's the #1 thing I miss about the first game. Having all those extra grenade launcher grenades. The first game we were allowed 10 of them. Not sure why they took the coolest part of the game and made it only 3.
Everyone should clear out of the city.
The Combine's not making it easy. We're trying to get enough people together to force our way through to the train station. People are meeting up in a safe house nearby.
Can you take us there?
You bet. Let's go. This way.
Got it in a bunch of other games. Well, it's very dated. I mean, not really, because it's a pretty cool game, and there's a lot of bugs in this game that a lot of games haven't fixed yet. People getting in the way. But the guns are fun, the story's cool, the puzzles are neat. And the gravity gun. That's why I've been hauling around a radiator. Bam! Take that, sucker! It's kind of like a junk jet, but it relates to the gravity of the situation. Problem is
Open the door.
that,
What's the password?
like,
I'm not even going to tell you to shut up.
Come on in.
Previously, certain protein
the
chains
reason that Half-Life 3 is so desired is because it leaves on such a cliffhanger.
This is no longer the case.
You're Kleiner's
For those
daughter,
so
right?
inclined, now would be an
my dad's Odessa
excellent time
College.
for procreation.
Huh.
Which is to say, in layman's terms,
Is
you
Dr.
should give
Kleiner
serious
really
consideration
telling
to
everyone
doing
to
your part for the revival of the
get busy?
species. We must make the most of the time we have.
Yes.
As it is by no means certain
With
how
your
much time we have secured
purple
ourselves
undies.
before the Combine attempt to restore their dominion.
She doesn't want me to
As they
see.
certainly shall. Since this is, in fact, the first opportunity we have had to speak openly of the baleful influence of the Combine, there is much ground to cover. And in fact,
It's
I hope
it's hard to see it on purpose, but there's a lot of times when it shows that she's got purple undies on.
However, for now, we will have
Anyways.
to content ourselves with some relatively meager exposition. The destabilization of the City-17 reactor has had repercussions that were not entirely unexpected, although we hardly dared speak this hope.
Orange box collection. Yes. Yep, I have the orange box collection myself. I actually bought it in the store.
Believe that all Combine portals have failed
When it came out,
as well as all communications
I
systems
called
failed
Best
to
Buy and I was like, "Do you guys have the orange box?" And he's like, "What?"
Combine forces
I was like, "The orange box." And he's like, "I don't know."
units.
I was like, "Well, whatever."
However, this is most likely
I think he was like, I don't think so.
As we once learned to our dismay, even the relatively tiny
And I drove down there anyways, because it was the day it came out.
to force ever
And I go down there and there's this giant display in the front of the store.
In addition to the completely xenotheric species, there are many modified post-human allies still remaining on Earth.
I don't think we're going to see a Valve game with a 3 in it.
Lines of communication and supply.
Yeah, I don't think they're allowed to do that.
Even so, there is great
I think it's because they started to spiral out of control.
technological advance. We do our best to deploy in advance of Combine's return. We continue to diligently
I mean, it's cool, and I don't want to say anything bad, but at the same time, it was originally, it made sense. The first game made sense.
but our will, our intellect, our ability to respond selectively and rationally to every terror they turn against us. We place our firmest hope in the human spirit, even knowing how easily it may be
You gotta shoot them in the head, otherwise
crushed by the Combine
that thing on their head will start coming after you.
to be co-opted and purged of their humanity by the military machine.
Originally, there was a lot of first-person shooter games where you get shot a whole bunch of times. You could take like 100 bullets and then you just heal up. It doesn't really make sense. But in this game, you get a hazard suit. It's like metal armor. Because you're inside of like a missile research facility and you're doing scientific research on teleportation. And you're the one that's going to put this rock into a laser. And so you put on your suit, your hazard suit, and that kind of explains the whole health and armor situation. And then the teleport thing goes wrong, and a bunch of bad guys start teleporting in from another world. And then the government wants to silence the whole situation, so they start sending in soldiers to kill off all the scientists. And it becomes a big old mess. And then you escape. And that's the end of the game. But then they made the sequel, and it's a little bit weirder. You teleport like 20 years in the future. And apparently the teleporting didn't stop, despite the fact that you stopped it.
Residents of City 17 and environs, by which I mean sentient residents, of course, human and otherwise. There is little need to explain recent developments to our VORTEXCobraZ allies. At any rate, first, as a matter of great urgency, if you find yourself still within the confines of City 17, you are well advised to leave the city at once.
It's a very old game by now. See how I just shot that grenade away? It's one of the things that makes it cool. Ever play the Stanley Parable? Originally a mod for one of the Valve games. I have not. It sounds interesting though. I mean, before I got into Bethesda games, I was into these Valve games. I started with Blue Shift. Somebody gave me Blue Shift. And then I played Opposing Force. And then I got the first Half-Life. And then I bought the second Half-Life.
Taking the scenic route, eh?
Then I bought the orange box when it came out. And I've played Portal, Portal 2, and even Portal Reloaded. I have not played Alex, which is weird because somebody let me borrow their VR and I never actually hooked it up. I was so busy. The last couple of years were just a swamp. But I've been looking at VR stuff, and I'm actually planning on buying one. Do you have any recommendees for VR? Looking at like a Quest, like a 256 or maybe a 512 Quest headset. I don't know. I can't decide though. You know, it's a lot. It's a lot of money. Mod for Half-Life 2. I did actually. The only mod.
Gordon, Alex, I don't believe it. How the hell did you get out of the Citadel?
We're not exactly sure. All I know is the Vortegots had something to do with it. But what about you, Barney?
I'm doing okay, just going crazy trying to...
They found us!
Aw, hell, Gordon, were you followed again?
We stole some information from the Citadel on our way out. I don't know what it is yet, but it's important enough that they've been hounding us the whole way here.
Well, that puts the pressure on. Look, we gotta get moving. You guys know about the evacuation trains, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, we've been planning to make a push on the train station. Now it looks like we're gonna have to cut a path through every chicken ship Metro cop who's having second thoughts about defending City 17.
If Gordon and I took a separate route, we could draw the Combine away from you. That'd give you a chance to get the trains filled up before we get there.
Really? Well, if you say so. Now, come here, look over here.
Oh, we're gonna fill the trains up. Okay.
Okay, across this bridge, over the rooftops, is a safe path to the station. You two head that way. I'll hit the streets and round up everyone who's been waiting. We'll meet you there.
Sounds good. Let's go.
Hey, Gordon, before you go, I was getting tired of carrying this around. Listen, I don't have many more of these, so try not to lose this one, okay? Go on across, Gordon. She's waiting for you. You lucky dog, you.
Oh, that was Blue Shift, as you get to play as this guy, Barney, which he's just an NPC, but you play as a security guard, and the security guards were all that guy. And the joke is that you'd try to talk to the characters, the NPCs, and they would have repeating lines. And one of the lines is, "Catch me later, I'll buy you a beer." So then they just kind of ran with that. The only mod I've really ever done for Half-Life is putting the portal gun in the Half-Life 2 universe. It was kind of cool. Get the mod for Half-Life 2 only version. Not played it yet. Counting console like PS5. It's cool. If you were going to play it nowadays, I would recommend starting with Black Mesa, the fan-made remake of Half-Life 2. Because if you start with just the original Half-Life, it's so old. It's so old, it's difficult to play. The fact that I've played it and I'm familiar with it, I can just play it in like 2 hours and I can speed run it and be done with it. But if you're playing through it, you're figuring out the puzzles, it gets a little frustrating. So I would recommend Black Mesa first, because that's actually a pretty cool remake. I'm gonna look up the Stanley Parable RQ. Stanley. Okay. Ultra Deluxe, and it's on sale. Ultra Super Mega Fantastic Deluxe. Oh, I saw something about this. Reimagining of the Stanley that you play as Stanley and not play as Stanley. You will make a choice and you will become powerless. You are not here to win. It's a game that plays you. Silliest game of the year.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
original version. It looks like it's still in the store.
I'm here. Yes, I'm here. Yeah, I'm coming. I'm almost there. Yeah. Okay, I'm here. We can start the presentation now. Oh, God, I've been up to my neck in paperwork, handling multiple storefronts. It's been a whole mess of nonsense trying to get this video game out of the door. Okay, what are we doing now? Oh, the launch trailer, right, yes. So, the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe is out now. Hooray. Let's see, what's next? Background and development history? What the... I don't have time for all of this. Who wrote all of these slides? Who even cares about the game's development? Look, the Stanley Parable first came out in 2013, and now the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe is an expanded version of the game with a massive amount of new content and endings. There. Easy. Done. Moving on. Console release. It's also out now on these consoles. These ones. Okay, next up, previews of the new content. How bloody long is this presentation? I literally have my accountants on hold right now. They charge by the hour, so we need to get through this trailer ASAP. Blah, 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 blah. There's lots of new content in the game. Yes, we know that. I explained it already. Okay, here we are. Launch details. It's $25 US, and for the first 2 weeks it's on sale. If you own the original Stanley Parable on Steam, you'll get this new one for 33% off. There. Is there anything else? Special thanks and acknowledgements? I don't have anyone to thank. I did it all myself. Turn the projector off. Turn it... There. Okay. Well, it's been fun, but I have to dash. Buy the game. Buy it. Buy the game. Go on, buy it. Buy it for your granny. Bye-bye.
Okay, so it's funny. And yeah, it's built on the Half-Life engine, the Source engine. Okay. Well, that looks entertaining.
What does it mean to be a video game developer? This is the last time I believe you.
It looks like I'm just gonna have to play it. I should definitely make that a game that I play. And there's a demo? Even better yet, Mo. Man, now we're talking. What do you think, Barn? What about that beer? Anyways.
See you at the station!
It's a gunship.
The original Half-Life is so old. It has hair in its ears. Right, the old hospital. Chronohap.
Hey, a hospital. Keep an eye out for medical supplies.
You looking for some drugs, Alex?
Ammunition depleted.
Ah, welcome back again. The original Half-Life was so old that one of the things that it introduced was the ability to look up and down. They even still have it as one of the options in the controller section. Look up, look down. Strafe modifier. Keyboard look modifier. And swim up and swim down. I don't understand those. You can just look and then swim that way. But then you can also use the jump button to swim up. I was almost old enough to be like, what's a mouse? Because I grew up on the Apple, like every computer, every classroom had a computer in it, the computer in the classroom, and it was all Apple IIe's, and they had crappy computer games that weren't as good as the Nintendo games were.
Wow! I mean, holy... That was... Jesus, Gordon, you're a real terror. Think it's dead? Maybe you should whack it with the crowbar, just in case. Oh, God, not again.
Yeet. Oh, dang it. I pushed the wrong
For
button.
medical supplies, I found a shotgun.
Done that before. Two weeks I'll be going to New York. That'll be a thing. I like it. It's just a lot of hassle. It's a lot of stress. It's a lot of doing. I want to do as good as I did last time. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be a blast. New York, New York. There's even a song about it. It's kind of cultish. People are like, it's great here. In the cult of New York. Oh, it's gonna catch it. Parking is wild.
Go!
It's really cramped. Parking is really cramped in New York. The last space I got was so tight it had its own OnlyFans. And it's expensive too. You'd think at that price they'd at least lube it up a bit, but no, I gotta park it in there all raw dog. I'm gonna try and catch it. Eh. It's like I can't drop that thing fast enough. Wonder if I shoot the thing. I'm gonna catch it. Sweet. It worked. Well, we proved it can be done. Nice. Alright then. Kill 5 enemies with the same energy ball. So they're called energy balls, huh?
Oh no! Gordon, are you okay? Oh god, more zombies!
Imagine that. This water's not sanitary. Okay, how does this work again? Oh, for crying out loud. One little electrical shock. They act like it's the end of the world. I mean, it is, but...
Sorry about leaving you alone down there, Gordon. I got a bit swamped.
Ah, get it? Swamped?
I see you did all right without me.
Morphine administered.
Here they come.
She's not real light on her feet. It's kind of slow to move.
What kind of hospital is this?
The Death Hospital. If you have problems staying alive, they'll fix that problem for you. Booty shot. Crate breaker, breaking some crates.
At any rate,
Yes, the train station.
first, as a matter of great urgency,
Already?
if you find yourself still within the confines of City 17, you are well advised to leave the city at once by the fastest means available to you.
They're onto us. Better find Barney and get moving.
There you are. I wondered if you were gonna make it in time.
Sorry to keep you waiting. The combat is okay. What's the plan?
Folks out in groups. Now, like I said before, if you can keep them safe and provide cover, we might actually stand a chance of reaching the escape trains.
Sounds good. Send out the first group.
Here we go.
Right. We can do this. This is acceptable.
I don't think this war's ever gonna end.
To think all I used to want to do was sell insurance.
You actually wanted to sell insurance? Wait, are there grenades in there too? Diggity. Oh, that was easy. We should have sent them all in one go. Thanks, Barnard. Barnard.
Well, that wasn't so hard. We should have brought everyone over at once. Go back and get another group. I'll stay here and guard the gate. Go get more citizens, Gordon.
Oh, I forgot to get the thinger, huh?
You citizens, follow Dr. Freeman.
When this is all over, I'm... who am I kidding?
Keep your heads down. I thought we'd never make it. Okay, they're safe. Go for another group. Bring another group of citizens, Gordon. We're ready for another group of citizens.
That wasn't too hard.
Fantastic ass kicking, Doc.
Oh yeah, what's closer, the zoom on this? Or the zoom in the suit? So if I zoom in
Go for another group.
and the edge of it, the window is there.
Okay, they're safe.
Ooh, that's
Go for another
closer.
group.
Yeah. This scope is better. Well, I tried that gun. It just isn't that great.
Now that's the Gordon Freeman I know. Combine!
Cover me while I
I dream about cheese too. Difference is that this isn't a dystopia. How thick would those dreams be then?
It's freedom.
We've got you covered.
Used to be able to turn the laser off. I think in Black Mesa you can turn the laser off.
To the trains, people! We'll make sure you get there safe and sound.
Money back guarantee.
Dr. Freeman.
Just gonna let Barney stand in the way the whole time.
Blood loss detected.
Keep your heads down. We've got you covered.
Thanks to you.
That should keep them off our backs for a while.
You guys coming?
Go on, Barney, they're not after you. Gordon and I will draw their attention while you get the others away from here. We can grab another train once you're clear.
Okay then. Don't take too long about it, yeah?
Here, let's open up this next track. Bye, Barney. Good luck.
See you when I see ya.
All right then.
I'll get a head start on the next train. No time to lose.
All right, let's. See how short I can make this. Usually I'm pretty slow and careful about it, but I think we're just gonna speed along a little bit. I've hit him with one of these before, too. Oh, come on. That was bogus. I want to see if that actually works. Because I got him with the second one, too. Yeah, it did work. Okay. Oh, you got what freaking ever. I didn't know that. And they just send in a brand new one? Sheesh. I seem to remember something about that now. They just send a brand new one in. It's like, whatever. I think there's a few crates in there I'd like to break.
Fantastic job, Gordon. You're a hero. I don't believe it. We're gonna make it out of here. Quick now, let's get the train moving. Jump on, Gordon. I'm right behind you.
As though we need those for anything. But whatever. Making it happen.
Go. We did it, Gordon.
Yay! We get to go for a train ride.
We did it, Gordon.
Who doesn't want to ride the train?
Oh my god, the transmission's going out.
Okay, now we go into the cartoon version, where they made everything like more cartoony to appeal to a younger audience, and to port it into more consoles to try and get more money, because they were like, who cares about a good video game? We need good product. Rant complete. Please tune in for the rant sequel.
This is more than anyone can bear, but we will persevere.
We're done running. This is our chance to take back our world. We're not going to
What?
lose it.
Wait, what is this? Spoilers? Dude, you don't have to sell it. I'm about to play it. Oh, this takes me back to a different time. I was talking about nostalgia the first time around. This would be nostalgia 2 years later. And those 2 years just seem like a million years now. So many experiences cataloged in the mind. Like, ooh, I gotta remember this. I'm experiencing life. Since then, 2 years will go by and it doesn't even feel like 2 years. I can't even remember the first time I went to New York. That was only 4 years ago. And that was a couple of years after... I don't even know what to call it. Nobody really knows what to call it. Even referees don't know what to call it. Alright, I know what to call this. Break time. Be right back time. Now you gotta remind me of everything I just went through.
Oh my god.
Didn't pull this kind of theatrical sales crap with the first game.
Go find out.
You just play the game.
You too.
Cutscenes, all that crap. I don't need this. This is porn to get me excited for sex. But I'm already excited for sex. I don't need the pre-porn. Is this their attempt at foreplay? Hey babe, you wanna have some foreplay? Check out this video I scrolled on.
We need to get this and the transmission packet to my dad. I've got it right here. Now let's get the hell out of here.
For those so inclined, now would be an excellent time for procreation.
You two have to get out of the city. The citadel could blow at any moment.
Oh my god, the transmission.
I clicked on new game already.
On the other side soon.
When does it start? What's with the cutscene? There we go. I was about to go watch a documentary on it or something.
Gordon, thank God you're okay.
Oh, she's got the thin lady voice again.
Hold on a sec. I'll get you out of there. Ah. Let's hope this still works. Stand back. Here goes. Wow, I forgot what a kick this thing has. Here, you take the gravity gun. You're better with it than I am. When I couldn't find you, I got... I know. I shouldn't have worried. Well, we should keep moving. I'm sure the Combine haven't forgotten about us. I heard VORTEXCobraZ a few minutes ago. Maybe they're still around. We've got a long way to go to find my dad. It'd be nice to have some extra help.
Should just get 4 of the same chain.
Citadel. What the hell is happening?
Oh, the people who were down there.
What's that? Oh! Portal storm! Look! The bridge! Are you okay? It's like the first days all over again. I hope we don't get many more.
Working every day.
I hadn't noticed it before. I wouldn't be surprised if the rebels use this place.
Did I mention the explosions? Oh yeah, the flashlight. Separate of the auxiliary power. Because by this time, batteries last a lot longer than they did back in the 90s.
Huh. Safe haven it ain't.
We even had that shake flashlight. I had one of those. It didn't last long, but it did work. You just masturbate your flashlight and
Zombies. I got him.
just masturbate a little and then you got some light. I have not played this game in so long, it's ridiculous. Isn't the garden gnome around here? I should have the Send the Garden Gnome to Space award.
Okay, a communication center. Let's see
Yeah.
if we can get out a message to my dad.
Yeah, I carried this garden gnome all the way through the game.
Base. I hope they're still using this frequency. They're trying to help launch a... Ah, here we go.
And sent him to space.
Damn. What now? Let me see if I can get it working again. What a mess. This could take a while. Hey, if you have any blinding insights into how to fix this, go for it. Not sure what I did, but it worked. Now, to check in. White Forest! White Forest, this is Alex Vance. Do you read? White Forest, come in. White Forest, are you there?
Alex! My goodness, is that really you?
Yes, and Gordon too. We're okay. We made it out of City 17.
Alex, thank God. I can hardly believe it.
Don't worry, Dad, we're fine. But something really strange is happening with the Citadel.
Oh yes, we've been monitoring the situation. The raw discharge of the meltdown has been focused into a coherent beam of portal energy.
It's the Combine. They're trying to open another gateway.
Yes, what you're seeing is the infancy of a super portal. If it attains full strength,
it'll be the 7-hour war all over again. Except this time we won't last 7 minutes.
My God. Gordon, what if that's why they were sending so much data from the Citadel? So that...
Data? From the Citadel?
In the control room. They were feeding huge volumes of data directly into the core destruction sequence.
Magnuson, did you hear that? I'll bet it's the Combine portal code.
Yes, I'm not deaf.
I downloaded the whole packet. They've been chasing us ever since.
Well, of course they have. You see, Kleiner, it's the linchpin of all of their plans.
Well, I can see that. I never said...
Somewhere in that sequence, they would have had to establish a connection with the far side. What you have there, young lady, is the specific contact code for the Combine overworld. Good God. If I'm right about this, and I have no reason to doubt myself, you are carrying the very code Dr. Mossman had hoped to recover. Now, how soon can you get here?
Well, we'll have to get our bearings, but we can definitely...
There is no time to waste. We'll need to step up the launch schedule. And now, as soon as you get here with the signature data, we'll encode the satellite and get the damn thing into orbit. Get here as quickly as you can, you two.
Dad? Dad! You're breaking up! Come in! Dad, are you there? Dad! Oh, no. They're still tracking us. We need to keep moving.
Mandate sub-level restrictions.
Come on, this way.
Let's see. Gonna do a little bit of research here. Colette Green. Ah. Half-life decay. Gina Cross. Okay, they're basically the same face. See if I can show this. Okay, that was Mel, the blonde version of Shell, the Portal. Okay, Alex, Adrian Shepard, Atlas and Peabody. Oh, those are the robots. Okay. Barney, Colette Green. I wish Colette were here. She'd get a kick out of finding that out. I think that's who I'm thinking of. Like, she's been modified, but not exactly. Colette Green and Gina Cross are the same face. The nose and eyes, just different hair. Desk employee. Aperture desk job. Oh, okay. This was like a VR game. Tech demo set, expanded universe portal series. Showcase gaming control scheme. Steam Deck device. Gordon Ivan the space biker? What? Space biker? Is the nickname for the original character model of Half-Life's protagonist. Gordon Freeman, that was cut from Half-Life, so that was the original character. Designed by Chuck Jones. Version of Gordon had a full wild beard, made him look like a stereotypical biker, as well as bulbous green HEV suit. The research written on the back resembled a spacesuit, hence the nickname Ivan the Space Biker. Had a flat top, no glasses, beard heavily reduced, eventually turned into the current Gordon's goatee. He already had brown hair and green eyes. Dr.MDL as the model can still be found in Half-Life game files, cannot be opened, uses very early version of MDL format. Viewable and usable in the source version. Looked like a homeless hobo to some testers. I think he looks like Gordon's dad. Cameo in the webcomic Concerned. Yeah, see, that'd be Gordon's dad. Worked in the mines. Ivan and an early security guard. Third-person gameplay? Huh. Okay, then. Yeah, it is kind of like the original old school game. Ivan the Space Biker. Wild stuff, man. Wild. These must be more robot. Oh, okay. Vortegaunts from Decay appear in the bonus chapter. Unlocked if the player manages obtain A rank in all regular missions. Okay. Characters in Black Mesa. They were gonna have him in there again? Wow. I wonder how many of these people are in Black Mesa, and I didn't notice it. Okay, it's the advisors. Alien beings responsible overseeing Combine occupation, highest ranking leadership on Earth, interest within the planet. Ah, there must be stuff in Half-Life Alyx that we find out, huh? Okay, anyways, back to what is HECU? Hazardous Environment Combat Unit. Okay. Barnes, Sharp, and minor characters. I thought that more of them had names. Resistance. Consoling Couple. Gary, Gordon, Laszlo, Lamar. Helena Mossman. Identified deaf character. Vance. Captain Vance. Merged with Eli Maxwell to form Eli Vance in the final game. The Fisherman. Oh, I know the Fisherman. He's from the demo. The Half-Life 2 demo. Where are you going? Enigmatic entity appears in every title, dubbed as a sinister interdimensional bureaucrat. Peculiar behavior, weirdly reality-bending powers. Aware of future events and capable of time travel. Identity and motives unexplained, but has intense interest in humanity, apparent enemy to the Combine. Role of a sponsor, overseer and employer, appears in the odd, unreachable places. Oh yeah, originally he was just the administrator. Father Gogori. Asian? Ah, ASEAN. But what about the... There's just way too much going on. And those are all the lockers. That's just Dr. Kleiner. Breen was not known as the administrator, but rather as the consul. More in the vein of Big Brother from the novel 1984. Course of the game, consul become immortal through Combine artificial life support. Player not discovered before the end of the game. Breen's face on the monitors. Richard Keller? Yeah, I think it's her. But I'd like to have a picture. See if I can pull it up. Okay. Hazard course character. A holographic assistant. Okay. Let's see. There we go. Gina. Yeah. Gina Cross. This lady. I thought that was Judith Mossman. Holographic instructor and voice guide is Dr. Gina Cross. Okay. Oh yeah, not Colette, but Gina Cross, and then Judith Mossman. Where you at, Judy? It's the hair. Similar hair. I mean, it's very, very determinable. That Gina would then be Judith. Just makes sense. Anyways, back to reality. Back to life. Back to reality.
Those buildings look like they've seen some use recently. We should find a way out there.
Where it says it reads Shekta. That was one of the worst animations.
Nice! That did the trick. I can always count on you to find a way through. Dr. Magnuson has an old rocket up at White Forest. He's been hoping for the day when he could launch a satellite to tap into the old array they set up at Black Mesa. What was that? Did you hear that?
I saw it.
Shh, quiet. We're not alone.
How long do I have to be quiet?
Hey, can you figure out a way to get this gate open? Careful up there. I'll keep watch out here. That worked. Gordon, there's something snooping around out here. Ah! Oh my god. Ah!
And it gets weirder.
The Alex fans. What harm has come? Ah, the free man. I am pleased to see at least you are unharmed. But the Alex fans, her condition is grave. Healing her will require more than I alone can conjure. Let me summon my kin.
Yeah.
My kin will meet us at a sheltered location beneath the surface. We must move her there quickly. I will stabilize her if the free man will provide us with protection. Let us hurry, free man. Help awaits us in the mines. We must hasten.
Perhaps the Freeman can restore this elevator's functionality. Press on, Freeman, if you are able. I will take her to my kin by another path.
Probably, if we're gonna do this, we probably better save it kind of often. That's alright. I don't know. Trying to not miss anything. If I remember right, this thing actually comes in pretty handy. For things like that. Oh, another thing I did is destroyed all the grubs. I wonder if I still got all those Chivos. Yeah. Launch Noam Chomsky into space. Manufacturing ascent. Abandon his plans to shoot Noam Chomsky into space. August 12th. Whoa, 2010. What? Yeah, I did a lot of stuff offline on purpose, like disconnect from the internet. Kill an enemy with a toilet. Isn't this something that everybody gets? Yeah, I made a basket with dog's ball 16 years ago. Singing? He was singing? Get the airbow? Everybody's got to get the airbow. That should be 100%. Hit the trash can cop with the can. Oh yeah, I never could figure out how to break the mini teleporter. Using only the gravity gun. I swear I did that. Like the first time through. Oh, I gotta kill him with a manhack? I've already killed an acid antland worker. Well, I already did a lot of these things. Yeah, I did that one too. Without touching the sand. I did that one a dozen times. I did that. That already happened. Not only did I survive the ambush, I did it. I beat this game without losing any of the mills. Find all lambda caches. I thought I swear I've done that. Must be more of them. I beat dog in a race. Found every cache. Stole a zombie's grenade. That already happened. We got this one. 30 enemies. Done that one. That one. Yeah, we got that one yesterday. Done that one. You have to kill him though. That's part of the thing. Broke every web cache. Did that before. Have not done that. Firing exactly one bullet. Yeah, you just do it with the crowbar. See, I've done this before. Oh. Send the garden gnome to space. That's what I was thinking. I squished every antlion grub. I got that. See, I've done a lot of these before. I don't know why they're not giving them to me. Oh yeah, he floats, doesn't he? Nope. I don't remember. I think we have to stop and shoot him down the road and then drive the car a little bit and then stop and shoot him down the road. Where'd it go? Really? Are you kidding me? Oh yeah, there's a hidden grub in that locker over there. That's the secret one. Beautiful caves. Beautiful scenery. I guess that was kind of a thing at the time. Seeing how beautiful you could make your game. Oh, poor little Nomi. Little Nomi. What do you think you're doing?
Warning, hazardous chemicals detected. Warning, blood toxin levels detected.
Yeah, I think that's halfway through. Ah, yes.
Checkley! We got ant lions!
Sheckley and Schmeckley.
You idiot. That's Gordon Freeman. The Vortegon said he was on the way. Dr. Freeman, Alex Vance is over here. The Vort's trying to patch her up.
Sheckley and Schmeckley.
Freeman. It is well. Alex Vance clings to the margins. My kin are still some distance away. For now, we must not be disturbed.
Yeah, well, about that. As long as you're down here, Freeman, maybe you can give us a hand. Let me show you how the antlion sensors work. Got some supplies over here if you need them. Health and ammo, that sort of thing.
How many of these are there? Just 2 turrets? Oh yeah, and then they count as a 3rd turret. They are technically the 3rd turret. And these things I don't even use. They'll just wind up turning your turrets over.
Done looking around? Really gotta get ready. This is serious, Doc. I need to show you how the defense system works before the next attack. Hey, Freeman, come on over here.
Right in the middle. And as far back as possible.
This sensor will light up if an antlion's coming down this tunnel. More lights mean more antlions. When a tunnel lights up, we move a few turrets in front of it. Pretty simple, eh, Doc?
Hey, Doc. On your way here, you want to follow, will you?
Don't listen to him, Doc. We're on edge because this place is riddled with antlions.
The Vort says as long as we don't step on their grubs, they shouldn't hear us this far from the nest.
Yeah, well, that's a theory I'd rather not test. We're down to our last 2 turrets, and even these are held together by baling wire and duct tape at this point. Nice to have them in a pinch, but I wouldn't exactly trust them with my life. Hey, Grace, you might want to show Dr. Freeman where we keep the supplies, huh?
Oh, yeah. Down there by the Vort. Everything you need for doctoring. They're coming!
Griggs and Schmeckley.
We have to defend the fort. Doc, you ever seen an antlion before?
Over here, Sheckley!
We got the breach.
We'll be okay as long as they stick to one tunnel.
Dr. Freeman, you take care of the turrets.
sense, Freeman.
And that's how you do one of those.
Swarm at 24! Come on, let's go! I'm coming!
I think that's everything.
Got 10!
Yeah, well, we all got 10. There's hundreds of them. Hey, Doc, you cover the breach.
They're at 12!
We got 24.
What's wrong with that hole?
Okay. Okay.
There can't be many more.
That's all of
Makes you
them.
think that? We got 12.
Incoming at 36. And the breach. And 24. Oh God, they're coming from everywhere.
Okay.
lights! We can't hold out much longer!
We'll take 36.
Got to watch all the tunnels, Freeman! We can do this, right, guys?
Say the two of them can take that one.
We got 3 lights!
Why are there so many? I think we misunderestimated!
Look alive!
Get ready. Oh God, get ready! 3 lights! This is gonna be bad!
Hey, it's the Vorts! They made it!
Yeah, I knew it. I was just trying to scare you, Shek.
The Freeman. Our delay, regrettable. We killed many antlions, yet many more remain. We must attend to the Alex Vance. There is no time. More antlions approach. We shall quiet them.
Shit! The whole place is lit up! Grab a tunnel! I wasn't even supposed to be here. You ready, Freeman?
I'm glad they're on our side!
We have exhausted their immediate number. Now to the next matter of urgency. The Alex Vance. Her injuries are grave. This will necessitate deep submersion into vortexes. Indeed. We require the larval extract. Oh, yes. The extract. Yes.
Are these the Ninja Turtles?
I will make the journey to seek the extract, deep within the nest, in the sacred nectarium. But I cannot hope to bring it back alone.
We must remain to keep the Alex Vance alive. Please, Freeman, join me.
Yes, take
Yes, there is no finer
Just
companion. Well stated.
Alright, can we leave the gnome
Better get moving,
with
Doc.
the vortigons?
Follow the Vort.
Seriously, Freeman, you need to get going.
In the room with Alex during this mortal coil. Leave it behind while you go down into the antlion caves to get the larval extract. Lets you fight without dragging the gnome through the dangerous tunnels. Set it down in a corner of the room where Alex is being healed. Grab the gnome again before getting on the elevator. We'll just set it up here. Like a little gnome
Don't
Batman.
look so great, Doc. You better hurry up and follow the Vort.
Yes, forward.
Like a little bat gnome.
This body is yours to command. Lead on.
Gross.
Grim and lions.
I don't remember there being too many tricky ones except for that one that's in the cabinet.
Beware the acid. Their corrosive spray emits quick carving of rock passages, but it also serves as a strong deterrent to hide ourselves.
I knew it. It's just a hanging out there.
The antlions are keen to our presence. Expect ever greater resistance as we proceed. The sad fate of these others is our good fortune. Caution, Freeman.
Caution if you get the fuck out of the way. Sheesh.
Such traces of former habitation somehow sadden me. Exceptional. I am confident the Freeman will find a way to open that gate so that we may proceed together. What did the Freeman expect to find down there? Truly, the Freeman leaves no path unexplored. puzzling predicament of the sort which the Freeman's famed for swiftly solving. I will observe with great anticipation.
That'd be a good chance to do that. Oh, didn't know we were this far back.
A puzzling predicament of the sort which the Freeman is famed for swiftly solving. I will observe with great anticipation.
The Freeman is an invaluable companion. Pity the generator that requires the Vorticon to operate.
Ah, yes, this is a tough one.
And a fast mover. Freeman is a quick thinker and a fast mover. I think he will be very glad you saved those crates. What next in a parade of concepts?
Did I mention the explosions?
No pit would be complete without a Freeman climbing out of it.
When did I get the Chivo before I got the Chivo? Or did it just bring it up?
Behold, across the chasm, that immense repellent device promises to cease from endless anti-life attacks. If the Freeman is in agreement, let us find our way to that vibratory haven. A vibratory device. These are most effective as a Freeman.
Crate breaker, breaking some crates.
Observe how they fight on below, heedless of our escape. This is all very amusing, though we must not forget the gravity of our errand to heal the Alex Vance. Poignant scene. An eternity's repose. It brings peaceful thoughts, does it not?
That's where I learned poignant and repose. Poignant means painful thought, and repose means rest. Eternity's rest.
Retrieving the extract may not be unchallenging.
The Guardian's presence guarantees an awareness of larval clusters. They are commonly posted near the young. We must try another direction. The extract of your world is weaker. I see you too appreciate the larval pellet's properties.
Honestly, I think the one with something in it is already upside down. You just have to flip it over. But you never know. They hide stuff in.
A wind from below bears the scent of extract. Bravely done, friend. When you reach the lower chamber, you must find a way to summon me. Remember, do not kill the Guardian, or the extract will be ruined.
Dude, I gotta be careful. I'm running out of my grub gun. Ammo.
Warning. Hazardous chemical detected. Blood toxin levels detected.
Ah, yes, this part of the game. How did I get the bodies all the way back in here? Oh, okay, there we go. So that's where we are. Oh, come on. I made that. It's when you're turning, that's when you let off. He's running in a circle or what? Ah, okay, yeah. think I've got to go through and count them though to actually make sure I get them all.
Activate the elevator, that we may reconvene.
Snack time. Be right back time.
sin.
Like a testicle.
Abide a moment longer, Freeman, that we may proceed together.
Freeman has done his task magnificently. The scent of right perfection beckons. Follow Freeman while I travel to the source. You have done the hardest work, admitting entrance to this chamber. Truly, the life of Alex Vance is in able hands. Follow Freeman. Such quantities of an army, such a heady aroma.
I think that's it. I must have missed him. Maybe not, but...
Ah, excellent. A bounty of larval extract. This should only take a moment.
I think I must have missed him. Because I'm pretty sure that's it. The last 3 are there.
Secretions of the finest quality. Let us return now to the Alex Vance.
It's just a snack. He's gonna get back there and eat it. Well, shoot-sickles.
Truly, Freeman, well done. You bear some traits we thought innate to VortecobraZ. Antlion husbandry was once our ancestral practice. The creatures exude many valuable compounds, but the extract is the most prized by far. It dissolves her false veils to divide the vortessence. All this you shall witness when...
No pulse. Her heart has stopped. She ebbs. If we lose her, we lose all.
Behold! The extra miraculous secretion.
Make haste.
Join now as we imbibe the extract. Yeah. Yes. A human is needed.
333 antlion grubs.
join us.
Abide a moment longer, Freeman, that we may proceed together.
Freeman has done his task magnificently. The scent of right perfection beckons. Follow Freeman while I track you to the source. You have done the hardest work, admitting entrance to this chamber. Truly, the life of Alex Vance is in able hands.
Yes, forward.
Yeah, we missed just a few of them. Two of them. Huh. All that and we missed two of them. Crying out loud.
Such quantities of larvae, such a heady aroma. Tur langer chalacher gun.
They're probably...
Excellent. A bounty of larval extract.
somewhere around that giant area.
Secretions of the finest quality. Let us return now to the Alex Vance. You bear some traits we thought innate to VortexcobraZ. Antlion husbandry was once our ancestral practice. The creatures exude many valuable compounds, but the extract is the most prized by far. It dissolves her false veils to divide the vortessence. All this you shall witness when...
Her heart has stopped. She ebbs. If we lose her, we lose all.
Behold, the extract. Secretion.
Make haste.
Join Now, as we imbibe the extract. Yes. A human is needed. Agreed. Join us, Freeman. We weave the Freeman's life with hers. Yes, there is a quickening. Almost for this bond between you.
Dr. Freeman. I realize this moment may not be the most convenient for a heart-to-heart, but I had to wait until your friends were otherwise occupied. There was a time they cared nothing for Miss Vance, when their only experience of humanity was a crowbar coming at them down a steel corridor. When I plucked her from Black Mesa, I acted in the face of objections that she was a mere child and of no practical use to anyone. I have learned to ignore such naysayers when quelling them was out of the question. Still, I am not one to squander my investments, and I remain confident she was worth far more than the initial appraisal. That's why I must now extract from you some small repayment owed for your own survival. See her safely to White Forest, Dr. Freeman. I wish I could do more than keep an eye on you, but I have agreed to abide by certain restrictions. Well, now, listen carefully, my dear. When you see your father, relay these words. Prepare for unforeseen consequences.
She stirs. Her vortal form has regained integrity. We have a very immeasurable loss.
Oh, God.
Lie still.
Oh my God. I thought for sure I was dead.
The Combine hunters caused traumatic injury.
A hunter. So that's what it was.
We knit shattered bone and restored circulatory integrity. Yet it was a free man who retrieved your vortessence.
Yeah, that's Gordon. How long have I been out?
A matter of hours.
Hours? We've got to get moving.
A moment longer.
But we have to get to White Forest. It's vital.
No fear. We will put you on the right road. Now, try carefully to rise.
Whoa. I don't know what you did, but I have a feeling I'm lucky to be here.
Come then. I will get you on the path to White Forest.
Come on, Gordon. Next to me.
Come on, man.
Come on, Gordon, get in. We're not leaving without you. Hurry, Gordon. We've got to get to White Forest.
continue our hunt for advisors. Farewell. Go safe. Travel well.
Good luck out there. Okay, Freeman. Be adequate.
What the hell does that mean, anyway?
I don't know. Sounds like something the Vorts would say.
I think I can walk on my own now. Let me give it a shot. Yeah. Stiff, but I think I'm okay. Whoa! That was a guardian. Somebody must have done something to piss it off.
The Guardian is enraged over our theft of the extract. If it tries to hinder our progress, we will have no choice but to kill it.
You messed with its eggs? No wonder it...
One, huh? Missed one. Wonder where we would have missed it. Because this is where it changes to a new chapter. Yeah, we missed one somewhere.
shelter near the refueling device. Have their enclave on the rim of this canyon. I cannot see this. Keep moving.
Nice work, Gordon. Sorry it couldn't be more help. I'm still a little weak.
Well done, Freeman. Freeman, you dispatched those guards with great dispatch. Come now. The vehicle we seek is in the encampment above. This lift will carry us to where the vehicle awaits.
Gordon.
Puzzling. The sentries should have spotted us by now.
You think the Combine found them?
Such a theory is hardly far-fetched.
Well, that's weird.
Nice work, Gordon. Sorry it couldn't be more help. Still...
Well done, Freeman. You dispatched those guards with great dispatch. This lift will carry us to where the vehicle awaits.
Thanks, Gordon.
What about biscuit tin?
This lift will carry us to where the vehicle awaits.
Thanks, Gordon.
Puzzling. The sentries should have spotted us by now.
You think the Combine found them?
Such a theory is hardly far-fetched. Lead us.
Combine found them all right.
But came to no good end themselves. Head crabs have had their way with both parties.
Hey, look! Out on that bridge. I think I see the car you were talking about.
It appears they attempted an escape, but made it no farther than the abyss.
Well, if they got it over there, maybe we can jump it back to this side.
We recommend the Freeman for this task.
Hey! I'm feeling a lot better.
That condition will not last long if you plunge into the toxins below. Yes.
Oh, God. The Combine found them all right.
But came to no good end themselves. Head crabs have had their parties.
Oh, God. The Combine found them all right.
But came to no good end themselves. Head crabs.
Uh-oh.
Oh, God. The Combine found them all right.
But came to no good end themselves. Head crabs have had their way with both parties.
Hey, look! Out on that bridge. I think I see the car you were talking about.
It appears they attempted an escape, but made it no farther than the abyss.
Well, if they got it over there, maybe we can jump it back to this side.
We recommend the Freeman for this task.
Hey! I'm feeling a lot better.
That condition will not last long if you plunge into the toxins below. We would do well to lend our protection from above, while Freeman skirts the hazards in the pit. This mounted gun may prove useful. The gun would appear to be powerless. Go, Freeman. I will look after the Alex Vance.
Well, Gordon, I guess it's all up to you. Here, I'll get this field down. Good luck, Gordon. Careful now.
Sweet. Uh-oh. That's not what we wanted to do.
Charged up.
Whoops. Third time, but it's a different game, so, you know, it's okay.
Ammunition depleted.
Bring them out where I can get a clear shot.
Oh yeah, we're approaching the best part in the game.
I got your back, Gordon.
Warning. Hazardous radiation levels.
Right there. And that's all we get out of it. Be cool if we got that during one of the head crab antlion fights. Not ready to leave it yet. There's one of them in the whole game, and that's it. One unlimited grenade launcher box. If I remember right, there's nothing all the way over yonder. But we're gonna see. Nope.
Hazardous radiation levels.
Yeah, there's nothing over there either. Well, I hope there's gas in it. Starts right up. That's a performance engine right there.
open this door? Great driving, Gordon.
Well done, Freeman.
Oh my God. Look at this car. We scored. Shotgun. Oh, unless you want it.
I fear a more urgent errand demands our attention. There are advisors yet unhatched.
We'll keep on the lookout.
This road will take you near White Forest, but be wary that others may use it as well.
I can't tell you how grateful I am.
Our bonds are of nature and require no gratitude.
Well, that was interesting. 3 hands doesn't mean he wants a threesome.
Stay safe.
He's got 3 hands. He doesn't want a threesome, he's got 3 hands. He already is a threesome. Okay. That's enough for now. More later.